Hey, hey, hey! How's everyone doing here this morning? You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. I'm coming to you live from Alberta, Canada. Looks like we're streaming out here to a couple of places on YouTube and Facebook here this morning. Let's see how things go. Whoop, whoop. How are you doing today? Grab that cup of coffee or whatever you're drinking and let's have a sip. Ah, that tastes good. Let's see if we can have any kind of a stream here today, or if anyone is going to come in here and say hello, or if it's going to be just a dead stream. Wow. Haven't been live over here on YouTube for a little while. Been spending a lot of time over on TikTok. Hey, there you go, Canada RV. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been over on TikTok, so that's why I haven't been over here on YouTube. Been having fun over there, building up the channel and making some friends over there. It's actually kind of an interesting thing, TikTok. And there's lots of people that go live over there on TikTok and lots of panels and things like that. So lots of new people to make friends with. Hey, Leanne Hurley. Good to see you. K9 in there. Hey, good to see you. After 6, okay. Canada RV. Ms. Frosty. Good to see you. And it's a nice day. Here's what it looks like outside of my window. Got some birdies out there having some fun. Let's see. Where's that little birdie? Little birdie told me so. Can't see him because I'm in front of the little birdie. Hey, hey, hey! How you doing? How's everyone doing out there? Hey, we got Hot Dam in there. Elaine's Crafting. Nice to see you. K9 in there. Miss Frosty. Good to see you. Where's Brett today? Got Canada RV in there. Good to see you, Canada RV. Back at the trailer, I see. No, I'm not at the trailer. I'm not at the trailer. I'm at home. This is my home. Basically, I don't have a studio at the trailer. So whenever you see me at the studio here, learn English. Yeah, that's for you guys at Troll Central. I put that in there. You guys can learn how to speak English. Now it's all turkey lips. Edward Cam. Hey, Penelope Time. Say good to see you. Turn back that music a little bit here. Yeah, so how's everyone doing out there? Crappy rainy weekend. Oh, yeah, it's actually nice here. Well, you can see what it looks like outside my window. It's a beautiful, oh, were they not speaking well? Yeah. There's outside my window, nice sunny day. Looks beautiful. I think it's going to be a sunny weekend here. Should be pretty good. I will be going out to the lake a little bit later today. I'm not at the lake right now, but I will be going out to the lake. We bought a couple of bits for our golf cart. So maybe what I'll do when I go out there is we're going to be upgrading my steering wheel on the golf cart, and also we have bought some armrest things for the back of the golf cart to install. So we'll be installing a new steering wheel and some armrests on the golf cart. Woohoo! Hey, good morning. Hey, good to see you. Good morning. Crafting and Coffee with Kelly. Good to see you. Good channel out there. Hey, if you want to drop a link to your channel, just hit that word link in there. Type the word link in there, and my bot will drop your link. I'm horizontal here today. Not really out for getting a lot of people watching. I'd rather just do a horizontal feed here. I was watching Trump. Trump is explaining all about how that woman said that he accosted her on an airplane flight. And Trump is explaining all about that right now. I was watching a little bit about that, but I've heard pretty much about that whole thing already. But I don't know what's going to happen. He's got something going on there in court, and some kind of a judgment or something going to be happening. So Trump has got some stuff happening. I was going to bring that on here, but, you know, you guys can watch Trump if you really want to. I watch him a lot, but I'm only going to be live here today for whatever, a few hours. Northwoods Press. Hey, good to see you. Northwoods Press in the house. You betcha. Midlife Bro Logic. Hey, good to see you too. Hey, you guys, drop links to your channels there. Hit the word link. Yeah, just like Hot Damn did there. Type the word link in there. And, okay, that's what's happening. 34, yeah, that's 34-time felon. Former president is due for sentencing. Oh, wee! Oh, no. Oh, no. What's going to happen? Trump's going in for sentencing. That's funny. You can't make this stuff up. You know? Hey, you know what? If you don't really have to be... Actually, I shouldn't say that. You have to be born in the States, right, to be president, don't you? Pretty sure about that. So, Trump was born in the States. But, you know what? You can be a felon and still be president, I guess. What can we say? I don't think it matters, really, does it, with Trump? Trump has got like a big enough persona that he's like overcoming this felon business here, and it really doesn't matter because who else have you got? You know, who else can run the country? It's either him or Kamala. So take your pick on that one. You know, and who can do a better job of running the country? Like, this is not rocket science. You know, anybody can figure that one out. Come on. It's even when Biden was hiding throughout his whole presidency for the last 3.5 years, where was she? She never came out with anything. I never heard her have or say one peep. Right? It was all Biden, and Biden was half the time hiding, and you couldn't even know what he was up to. Yeah, hiding Biden. Where is he now? He's still hiding. And he's still president, too. But who's running the country? Probably Kamala, as usual. Well, that's true, Sandy Foster. Well, but she was the border czar. You know, did she do a good job as the border czar? Did she keep the border closed, right? How did she do as the border czar? There, Sandy. Made a speech yesterday. Yeah, he's live right now, giving a speech right now, Trump. Let's see, we'll bring him up here. Let's see what he has to say. No, you guys want to listen to Trump? I don't know. Edward Cam, I don't think that's true. I don't think that Trump bankrupted the nation for 4 years. I don't think that at all. I think he tried to do a good job of bringing business back, bringing jobs back. He tried to bring tariffs onto Chinese products and all kind of stuff. Shit show. Well, I don't know. It's very difficult to run businesses in today's day and age, especially running any kind of a business during COVID when the country wanted businesses shut down. It's extremely difficult during business shutdown era of your lifetime. You know, to have businesses running properly. A lot of businesses went broke. Look at how many restaurants went belly up because of shutdowns and stuff like that. Yeah, right. Exactly. Hot damn. Cam's just trying to stir it up. Steer it up. Little bit, darling, steer it up. Yeah. Okay, now this is actually a real video. This is really outside my window. This is not fake, okay? What you see right here is exactly... He did. That's why Canada's in such bad shape, because Trudeau gave out so much money that it damn near bankrupted the country. In fact, we didn't have the money to give out. He actually printed money to give out, and that jacked up our inflation. And then they had to jack interest rates to fight inflation because they gave away all the free money. That's what happened. Canada's in bad shape, yeah. A lot of Canada, except for Alberta. Alberta's in pretty good shape. We're in good shape. I think we're $2 billion surplus dollar-wise here in Alberta. So Alberta always does well. We support the rest of Canada. Exactly. Carroll case. That's what it's all about. It's all about money and defamation, right? Make Trump look bad by coming up with something there. I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know, at the end of the day, it will all be over here pretty soon. We'll see what happens one way or another. Corvette Girl. Hey, good to see you, Corvette Girl. Thanks for popping in. Nice car. What is that, a C7? C8. Troy knocked up AOC. That's funny. Minion Masad, good to see you in there. Okay, let me just double check my settings on my stream here. Make sure everything is all set up right. Go into... live. What's wrong with these settings here is that I usually go in here and a whole bunch of things aren't set properly. Turn that one on. No restrictions. That's good. Oh, my last one had copyright. I hate those copyrights. I did a stream there a while ago. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copyright strikes on it. But I can go in and remove those copyright strikes, but holy jeez, it takes like hours to remove one copyright at a time by erasing the song that is in the video. So anyways, I do some of that stuff in the background here. So you probably wonder where I have been lately. Let me show you where I've been. Okay, let me show you some of my TikTok over here. If I can get this fixed up here. Hang on. Chromium 1. What do we got here? Okay. Okay, let me talk to you a little bit about TikTok here. Okay, and I know there's going to be those of you that like will go, "Oh yeah, I hate TikTok" or whatever. You know, which you know, I basically didn't like TikTok at all. I never, you know, I had an account on TikTok, but I didn't really do anything with that TikTok account. Oh, hang on, I got a quick phone call. Okay, there we're back. There we go. Kamala. Okay, so what we're looking at here is my TikTok account here. And if you look closely here, we're into followers. It's the followers it's important, that number. 1,036 followers is important because you need followers in order to do stuff on TikTok. It doesn't matter how many people you're following or how many likes you have. That's not important. It's irrelevant. But the number of followers you have is important because you need at least 1,000 followers before you can really start to do stuff on TikTok. And it is actually very hard to get 1,000 followers unless you're lucky like me, where you have a video that goes viral. Okay, and this is what happened to me on TikTok, is that I had one video right here. Check it out. See this video right here, the one with the dog? See the dog going around there? Check that out. Check this out. Hey, good to see you there, Colette. Nice to see you in there. Okay, so if you look at this one video right here, the one with the dog, this red video here with the dog, that one video got 167,000 views, okay, on TikTok. And my account is 2 weeks old on TikTok. And that's what you call going viral. 167,000 views is absolutely going viral over there on TikTok. So that's kind of part of the reason why I got subs, a lot of subs within 2 weeks over there on TikTok. So anyways, that's what the scoop is, and that's where I've been here for the last little while here, for this past week anyways, where I haven't been over here on YouTube. I've been over there having fun and checking it out and seeing what's going on over there, and producing videos and things like that. It's actually working out pretty good. And check this out here. This is numb. We're going numb over there. Check it out here. Okay. What you're seeing here is a guy laying down on the ground. This guy was laying down on the ground for literally an hour. I never did see him get up. I actually left and he was still laying on the ground there. But and this is right in front of City Hall, in front of my city hall, where we've got people literally tranked out, drugged out, laying on the ground, and nobody's doing anything about it. And that is, yeah, he needs a pillow, all right. Yeah. And over there, look, another guy cropped out over there. What do you do? What do you do? You can't do anything. You can complain, you can make a video, you can show the world, you can complain to City Hall, you can say, hey, what the hell is my city coming to? But nobody does anything. John, you still in there trying to beg for money, John? I saw you over on Facebook there a year ago trying to beg for money. We don't go for scams, John, so don't do it. Don't try and scam in my chat, John. or in this case, whether people see it on the video and they go, hey, you know what? I saw a video, blah, 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 blah. Get over there and clean that up. those that go berserk, right? Some people get like her, and then they start going berserk. Yeah, UCP. Hang on. I don't know what's wrong with my audio there. Glitching out on me. Okay. Well, this is what's happening is that the Conservatives in Alberta, what they're trying to do is shut down these harm reduction sites, because what they did is they opened up harm reduction free needle sites and stuff like that in the city here, which is really exacerbating the problem, making the problem worse. It's terrible. It's terrible. Okay, here we go again. Okay, what's the music to this? Okay. It's Thunderstruck for the win. Okay, and there you go. Right at exactly the same location as that other video, if you notice, because look at the statue there. You've got Mr. Dancy Pants there. Wow, I like it. I'm not making fun of anybody. I don't make fun of people. I record people and I show how bad it is in my city. Okay, like right here. This guy right here, the reason that I recorded him was to show what it's like out there, of what people are like in our city. Okay, this is what our city has become. Okay, and if you think that I'm making fun of this guy, well, you're seriously wrong. Maybe you would make fun of a guy like this. I don't make fun of this. I point this out as being, this is the problem with society today, is that we've got people, yeah, jumping jacking around there so high, just drugged up all the time, and that's all they're doing is just messing up our city, right? Where do you think he gets his drugs from? And how does he get them? Easy. He goes out there and he steals stuff, right? What happens is these homeless people steal stuff during the night, bring them into the places in the daytime there, the tent cities, whatever, and exchange them for drugs. That's what's the problem with our society. We don't want to make fun of people, and we're not trying to make fun of people. We're just simply pointing out what's going on. Exactly. Terrible. Like really, and I'm a parent, so I have two children. My problem is I have a problem with people making drugs so available, and I'm afraid that my children will get addicted to those same drugs that we see these people on here. Like really, it's frightening. I don't know if you have children, Sandy. Sandy, do you have any children at all? Like I have young children that may very well be influenced by street drugs. So yeah, I'm totally against it. I want to see that stuff off the streets. I want to see those drug addicts off the streets and the people that are selling the drugs there. Wow. Yeah, what happened there? Did you hear Queenie got into an accident there? She totaled her van, ran into the back end of a truck, or no, back end of a house or something they were moving. She better have the Jeep. Yeah, I think she has a Jeep back. But her van is totaled. Yeah, I think, well, I heard her this morning, and she said that she was, the farmers were out doing something in their field, creating a big dust bowl across the highway. She slowed down, but she hit the back end of some kind of a trailer that was being towed. So I don't know whether it was a house or what. No, her van got totaled. Yeah, it's totaled. But I think she didn't get too hurt, though. So I think the seatbelt hurt her across her front of her chest there. But other than that, I think she's in okay shape. Oh! He's down. Does he get him? 1, 2. No! He doesn't get him. Okay, we got content here that's like you won't see elsewhere. Okay, more guys. Here's those same bus shelters. Here's more guys in the bus shelters. Oh no, it's a guy in a wheelchair though. Okay, you gotta feel sorry for him because he's got a wheelchair there. Even though they're doing drugs and stuff like that in the bus shelter there. So yeah, you're gonna give me hell for videoing these homeless people that are taking over the transit system.
till we part ways. Hope it's not too soon. How I see it now, just wanna make a temporary truce. For every move, sun passing by.
Run to the core.
Nothing that I wanna lose tonight. But with you, it's always day and night. I'm just trying to make this right, yeah.
I don't know if they did that by then, I would probably have be given up by then. Given up on trying to do anything. But remember, I don't video people just for fun. Like, it's not for fun. Like this video that you're looking at right here, I made sure that my city hall is going to look at this. Also, you guys don't know, but I have 2 phone calls into City Hall. A phone call into my alderman and a phone call into the mayor. And in addition to that, I actually took the time to go down to City Hall and to complain to City Hall about the fact that they're stonewalling and that we don't have access to City Hall, i.e. that I phone them and they don't even bother to answer my phone call or return a phone call. So yeah, it's what can you do when your City Hall doesn't listen to you? They don't return any phone calls when you phone them. There's no other way of contacting them about anything. So the only thing that I can do is do videos, make an actual Facebook group for City Hall to look at, and then post what's going on in our city at the Facebook group, right? That's what's going on. You mean that convoy that everyone remembers? That was epic how that convoy put that in everyone's face and in everyone's mind, right? And even to this day, everyone remembers the convoy. That convoy was epic. It was so epic, it was unbelievable that years later people are still talking about it. Especially Sandy and Rex. When you get the lefties talking about the convoy, you know that it was a good thing and it won. Safe supply. You know, that's what the problem is. Hang on. The problem with my city is that they're setting up safe injection sites all over the city. So it's spreading what you're seeing here, not just for the downtown area, but it's spreading it to remote locations of the city because they want to open up safe injection sites in various places in the city so that you don't have a problem in just one part of the city, but it's spread all over the city. That's what opening up safe injection sites all over the city do. That's what the lefties want to do. The lefties are like, well, if they're drug addicts, let's just give them free drugs. Let's give them a place to do their drugs, and let's tell the police not to arrest them because they're drug addicts, not because it's illegal, not because it's a contraband. No, we're not going to arrest people because they're doing illegal substances. We're just going to let them do this, right? And then when I want to use this bus shelter, what do? Let's say it's a cold day in the middle of winter and I want to use the bus shelter. What am I going to do? Okay? Even today, if I want to sit there waiting for the bus, what am I going to do? I got to sit there and I have to be smelling fentanyl. These guys smoking fentanyl right there as people are trying to get on the bus, as children are trying to get on the bus. Great city. Excellent. You've done a great job with telling all of the children in your city that this is great. This is what they have to look forward to, is a life like this. It's great. Give me a break. Yeah, exactly. Where's my free beer? I want a free beer machine, okay? If you're going to make free stuff, well, make something free for me too, not just these guys. Actually, it's the taxpayers that are paying for everything, right? If you want to have free injection sites, who's paying for that? These guys paying for it? No, it's the taxpayers. I don't want to pay for that. It's stupid. If you want dope and whatever and injection supplies and whatever, or a place to do your dope, well, you figure that out. Don't get me to pay for it. That's the stupidest thing ever. Only the liberals could come up with a plan like that. Let's see how we can make taxpayers pay for the drug addicts, for their drugs, for their consumption sites, and we'll even build LRT warming stations for the drug addicts to do their drugs in. Great society. 100% great. This is Edmonton. Yeah, wasted. Exactly, John.
I'm a beast, look, boy, I'm a creature. Ain't no money to make for me being tame. For I tell on myself I'm a plea insane. There's some folks in here with me, yo, keep it chained. And I swear, they keep talking all around my head, I hear it all day. I hope nobody don't tell the end alright. Cause I'm a sinner to hell and then y'all wait. Gon' probably send me to hell, I need peace sign. For my shoulder, devil's on east side. Now who's stronger, man, I'm getting deep fried. But I'm colder than a white polar until I'm over. Trying to stay woke in a high full of sleepers. I can leave earth anytime, no allegiance. Fuck all these hoes on that line too egregious. Had to be real one time for the region. I cannot get peace someday. Or just a little sleep someday. I know we gon' eat someday. And the time divine, it won't be too late. Now it's a balance I've been trying to figure. In and out at times in my little feelings. My Valentine ain't want no dealings. And I can't blame you about that really. Cause ain't too much stable going on. Ain't nobody to say you on your own. I done took out a page from Rolling Stones. Advice might short the days and write the songs. Meanwhile, I'll engage in other things. Dazing off the other dreams. Another page, another ream. And I still can't explain just what I see. Maybe I went made to walk, the wings fell off. And now I'm trapped inside the thought they birthed the flaw. Glad they brought the church to talk. Cause I need something to believe in. So make me believe. They keep talking all around my head, I hear it all day. I hope nobody don't tell the end alright. Cause I'm a sinner to hell and then y'all wait. Gon' probably send me to hell, I need peace sign. For my shoulder, devil's on east side. Now who's stronger, man, I'm getting deep fried. But I'm colder than a white polar until I'm over trying to stay.
Government sponsored torture. There you go. There was your positive story about Edmonton. That guy. I don't know what he was doing, but whatever. Here's a good one here. I don't know if you've seen this one, but this one here is who would, in their right mind, unscrew the top of the hot sauce? Yeah, they unscrewed the top of the hot sauce bottle, and when I sprayed it, it sprayed all over my sandwich. See that? Look at Sandy Foster. This one's for you. Yeah. Okay. So Sandy Foster, you can have a good laugh over that. Yeah, right. You did that with the salt shaker. Well, somebody did it with the hot sauce, and you can see right here where that little top is off of the bottle. I know. Sandy Foster probably did that to me because she doesn't like me. Probably do something like that too, you know. $1,090. You know, we used to do that with the salt shakers there. Back at the old Woolworths store. Or Zellers. Oh no, it's the walk of shame. Remember, cops always love doing the walk of shame with you when they arrest you and put handcuffs on you. Make sure that that they let everyone else see. See? Great city. Just another moment in this life in the big city. Somebody getting arrested for, I think it was probably for an altercation on LRT property there. Yeah, it's a walk of shame. Watch this though. She actually hits her head on the top of the door when she gets into the van. So I don't know how that could happen, but apparently she got into a fight with some of the lady, and the other lady was hurt. So that's what happened here. Because I know they called an ambulance. Yeah. That hot sauce is like a drug. You can get addicted to hot sauce and then you put it on everything. Okay, watch her head right here. She hits her right there. She hit her head on that top there. You see that? Oh. Now she's on the ground or something after she hit her head on that thing. What's that? Who's not here? Who doesn't like me? Okay, well anyways, that's the story there in front of the City Hall in Edmonton. So yeah, that's I gotta get rid of this one. That one there, I'm too small. This one here, I'm a little bit better. Let's see what else we got here today. Oh yeah, there's this one here where we got some really nice auroras here, by the way. Check this out. I made this video. Let's see here. Here's my Aurora. This is what the Aurora looks like here where I am. That's what the sky looked like. Right above me, it looked like that. Not much color in that, but you can see lots of Aurora. There, now you're starting to get a bit of color in there. You can see the trees. This is the Aurora out at the lake. Very, very nice. Fun times. Okay, that one there is interesting. Did you see that one? Female part. Okay, right there, that one. Look at this one. Do you see that line in the video? That line is actually a UFO. Because my camera is still, and what you're seeing is something flying in the sky there, and you can see the erratic flight pattern. So that's a UFO right there. Because normally you see there, you can see a star, or, you know, like over here, you can see a star or a planet. Yeah, this is the UFO special. See there, you can see planets, stars. But yeah, this is weird to see this stuff. Like, look at that. Let's go. Meat draw. What's that? Well, there's my Mustang. There's my wife. And there's Trudeau. And his son. Why is his son wearing pink? And why are they promoting the Team Barbie? Why is Justin... Hang on. This is Justin Trudeau. Look at this. And Justin Trudeau is saying, we're Team Barbie. Here's two males. Trudeau is a male. His son, I believe, is a male. Might be a female, though. I don't know. They identify as Team Barbie. Justin Trudeau and his son identify as Team Barbie. What the hell is the matter with Trudeau? I think there's some kind of a mental problem going on here. I hate to tell you. What do you think of this? What do you think of this, chat? What do you think of this? What do you think of Team Barbie? What do you think of Trudeau, Team Barbie? What kind of a Prime Minister of Canada is this? Where it's more important for him to promote the Barbie movie with his son. Team Barbie. Who in their right mind? What, hang on. Do I say to my sons, hey guys, you want to go to the Barbie movie? Hey guys, let's go to the Barbie movie. Yeah, you know what my kids would say? They would give me the bird. They'd give me the bird, and they'd say, what, are you out of your mind? That's a girls' movie, and yeah, we're not going to the Barbie movie because my kids wouldn't go to the Barbie movie. They would be smart enough to say to me, Dad, we're not girls. We know that we're not girls. We don't like going to a Barbie movie because it's a girl movie. Yeah, Kotab. His girlfriend probably has boy parts. This is how ridiculous the world is, right? It's like your leader of your frickin' country is going to a Barbie movie with his son. It's the epitome of ridiculousness. Doesn't get any worse than this. Sandy, leave Kotab alone. Kotab is doing a good job there on his own there. He's got a job. He is doing roofing, right? In fact, I was going to tell you that if I had a job, I got it done already though, but I did have a roofing job to do here in Edmonton. I was going to get you to do that job when you're sliding by Edmonton here, but got it done already. Well, he gives a crap about it, doesn't he? Trudeau gives a crap about the movie because he actually had a selfie taken, and he actually does his post. This is so important to Trudeau that he actually does a post about it. He didn't just go to the movie, but he makes a post about it, and he actually says, we're Team Barbie. This is how important it is to Trudeau that he actually says this. This is important shit for Trudeau. For him to point out that he is like, I don't know what he is. I don't know. I have no idea what he is. But you know what? You know what I really feel sorry about, okay, is when gay guys get married and have a family, and then they get a divorce because they realize that they were gay and they really shouldn't have done that to begin with. That's what really, should piss off society. You know, if you guys are not sure what you are, well, you should be making up your mind what you are before you get married, okay? And don't ruin somebody else's life by the way you feel and how you feel. It's like, Sandy, I'm beginning to wonder, are you a guy or a girl? The Barbie movie is woke, no doubt. I didn't watch it, but you can bet that it's woke. Yeah, didn't the Barbie movie... yeah, it went woke. It absolutely went woke, because Disney's woke. It's a completely woke thing. And that's what we're talking about here, wokeness. Yeah, exactly. Where's the blackface? We'll find Trudeau in a blackface here right away. It's crazy. Okay, what you're seeing here is in my yard. This is in my yard. This is where I live. This is my... See that chair right there? That's my chair in my yard. Okay, so if you guys don't think that drug addicts are a problem, this is my yard. That's my chair. This is a daily occurrence where I have to battle crazy people coming on my property, doing drugs in my yard, and I have 2 small children. I have 2 small children that live with me that need to use my yard. Yeah, she is on my property right there. Right there, that's my property. So yeah, this is called trespassing, right? And it's called open drug use while you're trespassing on somebody else's property. And this is what I have to deal with on a daily basis, basically. Get a pit bull. See that fence there? That's inside of my yard, that fence there. See that fence on the right? So, yeah. I know. Probably needles and all kind of stuff there in my yard now. She left some of her stuff there. She took off. This is the back alley. This is the back alley. Exactly. Yeah, right. It's funny, but it's not funny. Yeah. No, that's actually a shed. What that is a shed there with a padlock on it to the left there. that you can see. And to the right is the fence, right? Where that's the back alley on the right side of the fence there. So yeah, she's actually in my yard, sitting on my chair. I know, I told her to get, you know what? This is me coming back a half an hour after telling her to leave. I actually told her to leave 30 minutes before this video, right? I came back in 30 minutes. She was still there. And that's when I pulled the camera out. And you know what? When I pulled the camera out, that's when she left. When she saw that I was videoing, that's when she got pissed off and left. But before I pulled the camera out, when I just simply told her to move, she didn't move. Right? But the camera is actually effective because the camera she didn't like to be on video, so she ended up moving out of there. Yeah, I should have got her a sandwich. But I'm not trying to make fun of anybody. Rotten to the core. Like you should come over here and help to feed the homeless over here, or help these people. Whatever. If you think that this is great for people to be laying around on the street, drugged up, whatever, doing open drugs and whatever. If you think this is great, well, you come over here and you deal with the problem, okay? Because I'm sick and tired of this crap. I'm sick and tired of people being in my yard. And you know what? They scum up the place too. You know where you can tell where a homeless person has been? Because they leave half of their junk wherever they were hanging around, tweaking around there, and there's a whole big pile of garbage where they were. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. See, this is me actually doing the police job, right? The police department should be making sure that these people are not trespassing and are out of our yards, right? But in fact, I'm the one that has to do the job of the police because the police aren't doing their job. That's the problem. That's not funny. That's not Brett. Yeah, that could be more like Telescope or someone. Telescope. This is Telescope in a few years. No, it's not funny. No, this should not be anybody. Not great. No, I didn't call the cops. No, I don't call the police anymore because the police don't do anything. We all know that the police, you know what the police will do? Police will come there and they'll say, move along. That's all they'll do. They'll do exactly the same thing as me. They won't arrest anyone. The police don't arrest people anymore. Not like this. Too much hair for Telescope. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's right. That's right. It's terrible. Terrible way to live. Could be a wig. And there you go. Welcome to Edmonton. Drug capital of Alberta is what I labeled this video. So I'm not just trying to make fun of people. I'm not making fun of people. I'm actually doing videos that are pointing out how bad it is and trying to get some action from our city council. So that's why I do these kind of videos, okay? Just so you know, it's not to try and make fun of people at all. Exactly. And it's drug usage, right? They're in possession of drugs and they're using drugs on my property. That could actually get me in trouble. Like, why should somebody be doing fentanyl or whatever the hell she's doing on my property and leaving some residue of whatever it is on my chair or whatever for my kid to sit on? Like, come on. This is how stupid it's gotten. And we can't even deal with the drug addicts anymore. On the other hand, there was a fire. There was a big fire. Check this out. Here's the big fire. And this is kind of interesting because this is me at a fire. So there was this fire at this car repair shop. This is the guy right here that owns the shop. He didn't know why or how it started. I'm out there videoing the fire. This place is burning down. And please, there's no fire department here yet. There's nothing here yet. Nobody's trying to put it out here yet. We're here real early in the stage of the fire. Yeah. Did you see that? Something exploded inside of there. Wow. Yeah, that's a commercial building. Yeah, Sandy, I have actually had meetings. I have had a meeting with the police department and with City Hall. And you know what? It's like trying to deal with the police department or with City Hall is like talking to a brick wall, right? And where you think that having discussions with them are going to help, it doesn't help at all, because their mind is made up as to what they're going to do. They're not going to prosecute anyone. The City Hall says, who pays the police department, says to them, don't prosecute any low-level crimes. And what can you do about it? You can complain, but you can't change the system. But you know what? Making the videos that I do might change the system. I don't know. What other way do I have? How else can I change the system other than by making videos and putting in their face and saying, here, you're putting the drug addicts in my face. I'm putting them in your face. Yeah, I like Benny. I like Benny's shorts that he does there too. It's pretty good. I think if I got my bullhorn out, that they would arrest me. If I had my bullhorn out at City Hall, I'd be arrested. What Smith is doing is, yeah, I want the Alberta government to get the help for these people. Don't give them safe injection sites, but provide them help. You know, get them into a rehab. She's great. Yeah, exactly. He is kind of clickbait there, door knocker. I don't know. It's not my shirt. That's a guy whose place is burning there. I think that guy was from South Africa too, as I recall. The guy that owned this business, car business. I think what happened with the fire was the guy was trying to weld something. He had a torch going. He was using a torch in that shop in there, and it caught the vehicle on fire. Is what happened. Big fire. Okay, let's go on to another one. Okay, here's a video for Nuts. Nuts, this is for you. Especially for Nuts and Crackers. Here we go. Here he goes. Nuts and Crackers. Just for you. There you go. A little bit of nothing like a little belly dancing, except we don't see any belly in that video. There's no belly whatsoever, but they're belly dancers. There you go. This is for Nuts and Crackers, because we know that you're into like stuff like belly dancing and stuff like that. And this is, I believe this is, what would you call this? Is this plus size belly dancing? It's nothing like plus size belly dancing out on the strip to get the guys all invigorated. There's Peter Burns. He's going wild. Nuts and Crackers going wild over that entertainment. Yeah, it's nice. Frosty. Can't beat that. This is Edmonton's best. The ladies in Edmonton, in my city, they're beautiful. Doesn't get any better than this. Yeah, this is clickbait, all right. We're trying to get the people coming in here. This is Tim Wall's crowd here. Yeah. That's funny. Here's Edmonton police making an arrest. This is me recording this. Again, what do? I show you what's going on in the big city here. We show you what's going on. We don't just give you the fluff Instagram crap. No, we show you really what's going on. Here we see somebody being arrested by the city police. I didn't get why he was arrested, though. Again, the police don't tell you why they're arresting somebody. Even if you ask, they go, oh, it's privacy of information. Okay. But they did get their man in this case. Nice video work there, Tommy Temper. Hey, you're welcome. Exactly. Rotten to the court. Thanks there, Rotten. Appreciate that comment. So this is just, you know what? I get video like this every single time I walk out of my door, because there are bad guys doing bad stuff all over the city. And really, every single time I go out, I could do a video like this, and I do. So you guys are wondering, well, what do? Do I just go around looking for this stuff? No, I don't. This stuff presents itself to me in my face, and this is just a typical... This is just another day in the life. That's all this is. And I know I better move, out to the... Well, you know what? I'll tell you what, Sandy. When I go out to the lake, for me, that's my solstice. That's where I can get away from all this crime, get away from all the drugs, get away from all the meth and the badness of the big city. When I go out to the lake, that's how I get away from this. And really, if you want to get away from this, don't live in the big city. Big cities are not fun anymore. They're like full of crime. Yeah, and this is not made up news either. This is what it's really like out here in the real world. You know, on a daily basis. Out my backyard, out my front street, everywhere around here. All it is guys doing stuff that's illegal. Smith is trying to set up beds for the drug addicts to get them into rehab. Smith is trying to get drug addicts into rehab. That's what Smith is trying to do. Smith is trying to help the problem. Smith is doing a good job. Whereas the NDP and BC are supplying drugs in Alberta, the government wants to help these people, help the drug addicts. Not this guy, but whatever. Drug addicts. This guy here is just a criminal. Well, they're trying to. They are doing. Yes, they are doing. Yeah, they're setting up beds and they're setting up whatever recovery places for the people. That's right. Here's another example of what the homeless do in my city, okay? And this one here, Sandy, take this one to heart. Let's say that you lived in an apartment building, Sandy, and let's say that the apartment building that you lived in was this apartment building, okay? And let's say that some homeless people were hanging out around by the garbage can, and they set a fire to the garbage can, okay? This is a 21-suite apartment building, Sandy. You could have been the one living in this apartment building. This apartment building burnt down because the homeless people set it on fire, and they burnt down the entire building. What do you think of that? Is that great? You think that homeless people are great for doing stuff like this? This was a building where it had over 20 suites in it, probably 25 suite apartment building. The entire building was burnt down because of homeless people. What do you think? No, I'm just playing the audio from this clip here. Benny and the Jets. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump.
no fighting. We on the road to nothingness.
Yeah, exactly.
No freedom with no fighting.
Downtown, no sound. Oh yeah, no, I got sound.
There's no freedom.
It's just I was playing you guys and the clip audio. But no, this building here, and actually this is not the only one. There are lots of cases. Garages burnt down, buildings burnt down, apartment buildings burnt down, and it's all because of homeless people out there living off the land, right? And just starting fires all over the place to keep warm at nighttime or whatever. And they end up building the buildings down. And this here, this video that I'm showing you here is my neighborhood. This is my neighborhood where I live. Okay, I live right near here. You know, I could walk out of my house here and go right to this location here where this burnt. But this isn't the only one. There's garages burnt down in the neighborhood. There's houses burnt down. There's all kind of stuff. The homeless people are just causing havoc like crazy. It's sad. Exactly. Sanctuary City. Yeah, you got it. Sanctuary City homeless are setting apartments on fire. And this is what we end up with, a big pile of garbage. That used to be where normal people lived. But the homeless people, the Sanctuary City people, come in and they burn down the living quarters for normal people, for the taxpayers. It's a shame. What's this world coming to? And I didn't even want to do my video showing about what my city was all about here. That's not why I was doing this. I just wanted to do a video. Yeah, that's right. Gotta lock everything up. Yeah, that's right. The gangs are picking up over here too. We got lots of gangs in my city here. In fact, the police, they don't even like to say what gang it was that committed a crime, right? Because they don't want to give publicity to any particular gang. But there's lots of different gangs there. Do you remember there when at one point the city police actually came out and said there are no gangs in Edmonton? And we already knew what the name of the gangs were and what they were. But yet the police were coming out saying there's no gangs in Edmonton. And we're all going, oh my God. You got to be kidding. That's right. Lots of illegals. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I need more drink.
That every time you look at me with those eyes, everything inside my head goes blank. I wanna tell you but I don't know what to say. But please don't go. Don't you go leaving me all alone. The things that I do just to keep you close. I'm sorry if I'm coming off too strong, but maybe I'm just acting tough. Cause deep down I'm scared of love, scared of love, scared to trust. But with you I'm brave enough to try again and just pretend that maybe I found the one again. I want you for the rest of my days. Cause baby, I don't know what to do. And if I lost you, the love of my life would kill me, it's true. Cause there'd be no me without you. I'm in too deep. The way I felt for you, there's no coming back. Girl, you got me in the palm of your hands. I'm sorry if I'm coming off too strong, but I'm sick of acting tough. Cause deep down I wanna love, wanna trust. And with you I'm brave enough to try again and just pretend that maybe I found the one again. I want you for the rest of my days. Cause baby, I don't know what to do. If I lost you, the love of my life would kill me, it's true. Cause there'd be no me without you tonight. All my life, all my days and all my nights, want you here by my side. Maybe no me without you. Cause I would rather die than live a life without you right here with me. There'd be no me without you.
We back. We's back. Let's see what else I can show you that'll make you mad. That'll piss you off. Oh, here's the car that I used to own, by the way. This is I used to own this car, as a matter of fact. This car right here. This car was owned by Ric Flair, famous wrestler. I don't know if you know Ric Flair. And Ric Flair and I both own this car. That's what that car it has in common with Ric Flair and me. And it's a supercharged, high output motor. There's a supercharger. It's a great car. Had a fun time owning this car and burning rubber with this thing. It was a nice car. And this is Fun Times car show that I videoed. Phoenix. Midlife crisis car. Yeah. No, these aren't my cars, but this is me doing a video at a car show. No, my midlife crisis car is a Mustang, 1991 Mustang, which is not much of a crisis car. Just a car. Mostly. But yeah, this is me doing a little video there out at the car show, having some fun. I always like to have fun at those car shows. Some Lamborghinis and stuff like that there. 780 tuners. Yeah, that's what that is. 780 tuners car club. Okay, let's keep looking. See what else we did or we're doing. Oh, yeah, speaking of cars, I was at this car show too. This one here is here we see Ant DOA, I think, is going to be this is new vehicle. He's going to get he's going to grift the new vehicle. That's a DOA. There you go. Check that out. Look at all of those old Model A Fords. The best. There's Sandy Foster in her car. Look at, they're going to have a race. Sandy, you going to win? DOA, yeah. Rod Stewart. Oh, that's funny, door knocker. I get it. I get it. DOA and Rod Stewart. That's funny. Look at, they're going to burn out. There's your Model A Racing. And there they go, off into the sunset. That's Antique Auto Racing in Bruderheim, Alberta, is where that took place. It's a video from a few years ago. I know. It's definitely not a Tesla. And this is where the Edmonton Oilers play. It's called Rogers Place in Edmonton. Lots of high rises downtown. But right here is Rogers Place, right there. It's a famous arena. In Edmonton. Let's go Oilers! Woo! Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Oh, it's a special day today. What is it? It's a Tommy Temper day. There's Tommy Temper. Ooh la la. Oh, this is my wife's car right there. Notice that it says hers on the car? Did you see that? She actually writes hers on her car so that you know that it's a lady's car. And that's us at a car show. And it's Knight Rider for the win. Oh, yeah. Aha. There's me right there. Right there. Yawning. Birth control, yeah. I don't know why I'm playing this music. Well, it's sort of copyright-free music. Now trending. Let's see what trending music sounds like. Yeah, exactly. I know, I need better beats music. There's low beats. Women's Month. There we go. Okay, but I don't need that video playing over and over, right? Oh, we could go with car boat show. This is the boat show out on the beach there. We had fun there watching the guys doing their skidooing. No, that's not ski-doing. It's sea-doing. The sea-doo. Yeah, so we were watching a lot of this stuff out there on the lake. This is what the lake actually looks like when I say I'm going out to the lake. Of course, I don't have one of these sea-doo units here, but these are the racing ones there. These ones are hopped up. High performance out on the water there. And we had a lot of fun there watching these guys. There was a whole bunch of people out here. And yeah, pretty fun. Check these things out. Woohoo! Nice. And that was a fun time out there. Okay, just showing you some of my... by the way, everything that I showed you here this morning is from my TikTok channel. So I loaded all those videos on my TikTok channel, and that's why my TikTok channel has done so well, is because I actually put some content on it that people like watching. And like almost every one of my videos gets like over 500 views that I put on there, so that's really good. No. Oh, yeah, I will. And I did. I actually did ride one of those Sea-Doos, not this year, but years gone by, I was riding on one of them. And we got stuck in the weeds with it. It sucked all the weeds into the motor. Or it's got a kind of a jet thing on it there. Not a motor, but that jet thing gets all those weeds sucked into the jet part of it there. So, yeah, that's not great. Here's, if you want to look what these skidoos look like here, here's the video of one of the dudes here that, there's a high performance, high compression motor. 2-cylinder. No muffler. That's why they're so loud. Hey, Kevin K. Good to see you there, Kevin. From the channel that helps you, the Small YouTubers Support channel. Kevin K. Good to see you in there. Word up. Yeah, exactly. So this is the guys that are on the racers on the Sea-Doos. Had a little interview with them. Hey, thanks for sharing us out. Appreciate that, Kevin. Yeah, that's Kevin from the YouTuber Support channel. Yeah, I know. It's I end up getting this. The chat audio is quite loud. But anyways, he was talking about how much fun it was there, and his motor and stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm just going over my TikTok channel here. Kevin, I don't know if you know anything about TikTok, but I just started working on my TikTok channel about 2 weeks ago. And get this, you tell me on what short that you have ever done on YouTube where you have gotten you see this video right here? Look at this. Do you see the number of views on that video? And that's a video on a channel that's 2 weeks old. And I've got 167,000 views on that video. That one called Super Dogs there, right? So my point is that even though everyone poo-poos TikTok and goes, oh yeah, well, that's whatever, blah, blah, blah. You tell me how you can get 167,000 views on a YouTube short. It's almost an impossibility. I don't know. And I've got a lot of YouTube shorts out there. I don't know any short that is anywhere close to 167,000 views, okay? Which, that in itself, getting a video like that, when you get the viral video, if you have a product placement along with the video, then you can sell a lot of dog biscuits or whatever it is that you want to have in your store. And what's important is the fact that you're getting a lot of views, and if you have your channel monetized to where you were selling something, for example, you could sell dog biscuits or something on there. You haven't done much on TikTok at all, yeah. Yeah. Followers don't matter as much as, well, okay, this is what you need on TikTok. You need 1,000 followers on TikTok to do almost anything, okay? So that's what you have to concentrate on, getting 1,000 followers. So that's what I did. I just concentrated on 1,000 followers. Now I've got my channel up to where I can monetize it, and I can go live because you need at least 700 followers to go live on TikTok. So now I've got that whole thing all set up. And I can actually go live on TikTok and YouTube and on whatever, a bunch of other platforms all at the same time. So that's what the plan is, to do something like that. But anyways, that's all I'm saying is that I don't know where I've got 167,000 views on anything on YouTube at all, period. Or on Facebook, or on any other platform, or on Twitch, or on whatever. The only platform that I've ever gotten 167,000 views on one video is on TikTok. That's what I'm saying. And it happened within 2 weeks of going live on TikTok. Okay, and going and actually putting some content on TikTok. Right? Now, of course, not every one of my videos goes whatever, viral. That's to be expected, but some of them are going to go viral. Right? So, hey, you got to be there to take advantage of that. Go and do it. So I'm just saying, it's something that you have to investigate. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. The cross promo thing now here too. Because if I go on TikTok, I tell people about my YouTube channel. They're interested in that, and they want to, and they end up subbing up to me over on YouTube here from TikTok. So yeah, you can sort of cross platform things. So Yeah, good to check it out. Absolutely check out the TikTok of the world, and don't just poo-poo it as being, well, they're going to steal my information. I know some of you are going, well, I'll put that TikTok on my phone and they're going to steal all my information. Yeah, well, 99% of you don't have anything worth stealing anyway, right? Like me. I don't put anything on my social media that's worth stealing. And people, you know, they've already made fun of me and whatever. They put me down or whatever on websites and whatever. So the rest of it is history. Short shorts make Nads hang out. Yeah. I met this guy. If you're into Edmonton stuff, I met this guy the other day, and I met him on TikTok, as a matter of fact. I met him on TikTok, and then we actually met up in person by accident. But he's the guy that's behind yegradio.ca. So Yeg Radio. It's yegradio.ca. He's got that's what his setup is there, and he's on TikTok there as well. Yegradio.ca. I don't know what he does over there, but that's how I met up with him. I was over in that realm of things, so that was pretty cool. Meeting up with him. A little, yeah. A little bit. What else did we have here? Well, I had this thing here that I videoed, and I don't know what this is all about. I know I showed you guys this once before. Okay, which is like, what the heck is that all about? Electric feels good. That's just plain stupidity. Oh, look at this one here. This is actually me. This is actually me. Okay, you see this guy? This video? That's actually me. Artificial intelligence, me. AI made that of me, of a picture of me. Which is like kind of strange, but I actually look better than I actually look. Hey, does that look like me? I don't know. Well, it gave me hair. I don't have hair. So, I don't know where they came up with that, but Colbert, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I looked at it and I go, nah, that's not me. But that was made from me. So that's kind of weird. That's where the world is coming to these days, where you're not real anymore. You're just fake. Everything is fake. You don't know what to believe anymore. Brazilian wax, yeah. I gotta oil my chair. Chair's getting a little bit squeaky. No nuts. Yeah, too many of those late night comedians are so far left. You know, I don't bother watching them anymore. You know, all they do is put down Trump, whatever. You know, put on a pedestal Biden or whoever. Like, it's pathetic. Christy B, hey, how you doing? Everyone's got a wrench. Yeah, well, the last time I went live, I gave out a few wrenches, and so far everyone is pretty happy with their wrench. Nobody's complaining. Run like hell.
So you get it, you regret it, I forgive it, but you stay the same. You should cry an ocean for me, for the dumb shit and the damage you've done. Cause I've been crying oceans for weeks. Try to fight.
Yeah, but I've given wrenches to people that come back here often, right? So this way I make sure that I've got a couple of wrenches in here anytime I go live. Because sometimes I go live and there's nobody with a wrench in my chat. So that's concerning. School shooting in Maryland. Wow, that's not good. Is that just today? Because I know there was a school shooting where they were showing the kid that did it and whatever. And I think they arrested his parents or something there for whatever. I don't know what for, maybe the guns or something. Exactly. Oh, wow. So that means it's a brand new shooting. How do you stop the shootings? Well, I guess you take the guns away. I don't know. How else do you do it? It's tough out there. Because, you know, people want to have guns and that, but yet when people are misusing them, then everyone cries and says, well, we got to take all the guns away. So what's going to happen? Okay, what's the latest with Hunter Biden? Oh, that's good. Just kidding. Yeah. I have a Trump hairpiece I could put on. Yeah, they want that. We want Hunter Biden charged for what was on his laptop. You know, this whole thing is going on. We want him charged. That's what they're saying. What's this one? What's going around? Pissed. Who's pissed at what? Somebody's pissed. Is it judge delays Trump sentencing and hush money case until November is the latest story on that. Breaking news. That's what's going on there. Liberals are going to be pissed is what it's going on here. So it looks like his sentencing is going to be put over until November is the latest news out here. Okay, let's see what else is new in the news. That's the Hunter Biden story. And the Trump story. Stories on iPhone 16 Pro. Trans stories. What's a trans story? Okay, let's find out what the trans story is. Is this true? Hang on. Is this true, this story here? This latest one, the school shooting, this one here, this guy, which was the latest one. I haven't really been following this story, but this is what this story says here. This is just a thing on Twitter. But it says, and wokeness, and it says, Colt Gray shot up his school. Colt Gray shot up his school over a lack of transgender acceptance. He was part of the LGBTQ community. Wow. Now watch the story disappear. So that's what... Now, I don't know if this is true because, again, this is... we're seeing this on X, on Twitter. But that's what they're saying here. He shot up his school over a lack of transgender acceptance in his school. He didn't like it. So went in there and shot up his school. You know, if that's the case, that's pretty sad. Pretty sad. What are you teaching the children? What are you teaching the transgender children about society and how they should be dealing with society? If they don't like the way... people are accepting them, then what do? Grab a gun and start shooting everyone up? What the hell's the matter with people? Wow. Let's get some more info here. Here's another story here. Wow, the Georgia school shooter is LGBTQ and wanted more transgender normalization. An FBI incident report from 2023 included a set of screenshots from a banned Discord account that belonged to the shooter. It expressed frustration about trans issues while threatening a... Wow. It's just what he actually said. I'm committing a mass shooting and I'm waiting a good 2 to 3 years, stated the account user, according to screenshots included in an FBI incident report from May 2023. They knew about this in May 2023. I can't kill myself yet because I'm not contributing anything to culture. Oh my God. delusional. Like, what's the matter? Like, the lefties have actually brainwashed their own into committing these kinds of crimes where they just plain blow everyone else away because not enough people are going with their program. Not enough people are not enough people are LGBTQ. So because of that, he's going to blow everyone away. Wow. Wow. This is what you're doing. You're putting thoughts into the kids' heads, and then they go out and buy a gun and blow everyone else away because they're not LG and they don't believe in the LG stuff. You know what I mean? You're brainwashing these kids into thinking that they're somehow so much better, different than everyone else, and that they need to blow everyone else away that doesn't agree with them or doesn't agree with their line of thinking. That's unbelievable. Yeah, look at what the kid said. This kid actually said, I'm committing a mass shooting and I'm waiting a good 2 to 3 years. He stated that in his Discord. The police knew about this. They knew that he was going to do that. He said he was going to do that. But the problem is that you can't watch people 24 hours a day. You can know that a person said that he might do something, but until he actually does it, you can't do a damn thing. But it's all about brainwashing, isn't it? Because this kid, if this kid wasn't brainwashed into thinking he was so much different than everyone else, he wouldn't have committed that crime, would he? This brainwashing is getting to the point where it's ridiculous. People. Yeah, but Catamus Rex, why do we need to brainwash the children into thinking that they're so different than an average human being to where they have to go out and get a gun and shoot everyone for not agreeing with their being so different? Like, that's how ridiculous it's gotten. Yeah, lefties better lock up your firearms there. In fact, the only one that's safe, it appears to be, is a right winger with a firearm, because when you put the firearms in the left winger's hands, that's when all hell breaks loose, right? It's crazy. Queenie, sorry to hear about your car accident there. I hope you're okay. I hope you weren't injured. Or I hope that you're going to recover quickly. That's right. Especially when he was talking about doing it. Absolutely, Miss Angie. Promote it. Drop a link to your channel there. Hey, everyone sub up to Miss Angie there and check out her fundraiser. So drop a link there, Angie. Yeah, don't. Actually, yeah, I prefer that people do drop links to their channels and promote their channels and stuff like that. I don't have a problem with that at all. You're not stealing any of my audience, that's for sure. Everybody needs a bigger audience. That would be better. I like to help everybody's channel should grow bigger. And if I can help, great. Sad. That's the deal with this guy here. Let's see if we can dig up some more info on him here. Him, her. Okay, here's another meme. I'll just put this up here for your enjoyment. Okay, what does this one say? No one has to go along with this weird shit. Okay, yeah, which rainbow are you part of? And you know which one is the worst? I think the worst rainbow is this one right here. The one right in the middle. The one with the 2. The T-O. I think that one is the pedophile flag. The one with the T-O right there. Where it's like white in the middle. And then pink for a little baby girl. And blue for a baby boy. And is that the one about baby boys and baby girls on that flag? But anyways, what's got to go? Yeah, maybe everything. Basically, the rainbow's been hijacked, and it's been taken over, and it's a symbol. It's all symbolism here now. And I can't really figure out too much of it because it's way too much symbolism, way too many colors, way too many flags, and it's all fluff. It's all fluff. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Que nunca sentí jamás. Creo que nunca entenderás lo que siento por ti.
Okay. Oh, what's this one? It's a little thing here. Let's see what it says here. Wonder why there's an increase in psychotic school shootings 1960s compared to today. Okay, school shootings per 1 million, 1960s, 0.1, now 0.4, up 350%. Single parent families, 9% in 1960s. Today, 25%, up 170%. Children taking SSRI drugs, prescription drugs, 0 in 1960s, 5% now. Okay, that's a 500% ownership. Or sorry, 500% increase, I should say. Gun ownership dropped. You see that? Gun ownership has actually dropped. Fewer people owning guns now than in 1960, but yet more school shootings. So maybe it's because of single parent families. Maybe, yeah. But are the school shooters single family shooters? I don't know. But the children taking the drugs in school, that has gone up an awful lot. Now, are these people that are doing the shooting, are they, people that were doing drugs in school? Like, I mean, prescription drugs because of, whatever. ADHD or whatever. Taking some drugs. I don't know who did the study, but go over onto X to find that study. Just go on X, you'll find it. Because this is stuff I'm just getting off of X here. Just try and find out what X has. What does it say here? Woke. Okay, he crossed out woke and he put in, or crossed out liberalism, put in woke. But liberalism, woke, same thing. Liberalism is a religion of self-hatred. It teaches white people to hate their race, boys to hate their sex, women to hate their femininity, Americans who hate their country, Westerners to hate their history. What a loathsome, poisonous thing it is. There you go. There's wokeness. What do you think of that? Wokers? Sometimes I think that the people that say they're woke and they promote wokeness and stuff like that, I think they're just doing it just for the fun of it, just to piss off those people that are not woke. To me, that's what it appears to be. Because how can you believe all this wokeness? Here's that thing again here. Let's go over it one more time here. I'm committing, this is what the shooter said, the school shooter. I'm committing a mass shooting and I'm waiting a good 2 to 3 years, stated the account user, according to screenshots included in an FBI incident report from May 2023 obtained by CNN. I can't kill myself yet because I'm not contributing anything to culture. I need to go out knowing I did. The account referenced Adam Lanza, the Sandy Hook Elementary School shooter, and in a separate post shared desire to target an elementary school and expressed frustration with the acceptance of transgender people. So the whole thing is transgender. In fact, wasn't that last school shooter transgender as well? The one there about 6 months ago. There was a school somewhere in the Midwest there. And it turned out that the person that was the shooter was a transgender. So it appears that the transgender people are getting guns and shooting up schools. What the heck is going on? That's crazy. The Discord account, again. Hey, what happened? Something happened to my stream here. Check, check. Okay, hang on. I have to just do a reboot here because something happened with my software. It locked up on me. I'll be right back. Stand by. Okay, there we go. We're back again. Something happened. My OBS studio locked up on me, so I had to reboot the program. But we're back again here, so that's cool. Okay. Here's more video of that. Big bruise on that giant flapjack. So look at this is all transgender and guns and knives here, right? So it's showing that there is sort of a trans rights, and they're definitely got weapons behind the trans movement. So yeah, gotta watch out for them. I don't have a Tommy Temper simp. I don't know that there's any Tommy Temper simp out there. Okay, this is the what it looks like when you have a whole bunch of trans people all upset. This is what they all look like. Ah! That's them in a nutshell. There's the most famous one down in the bottom, second from the left there. I know. I need a simp. At least Dory is, you know, a Wizzy and nut simp. But you're not even. Do you go live anymore, Wizzy? Or not Wizzy? Nuts? You go live anymore? No doubt. Well, you know, the worst part about it is that the FBI knew about him, you know, like years ahead of time. So they should have at least, if he's going to be spouting off that he's going to kill some people, they should have said, you know what? This guy here, we got to make sure that he doesn't have guns. Yeah, his dad went to jail, I heard. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if it was his gun. Maybe his father's gun. I don't have hate. I don't hate people. You're misunderstanding me. I don't hate anybody. I don't have hate for people at all. I like trying to like people. I wish the people would have a better life. You know, I'm not hating on anybody. That Queenie was your simp before she ditched you. Maybe. That may very well be. She never ditched me, though. Well, maybe she did. Well, where's the hateful content? What part of my content is hateful? Like, really? This is the side that has all the hate. You know, does this look like love? Is this love? I'm not creating this. I never created any of this at all. You guys created this yourselves. You know, this is the leftism. You know how people say that leftism is an illness or whatever? These people are they're getting themselves upset over all the crap that they're making up. And then when everybody else in the world doesn't buy your bullshit, then you start crying. That's what's going on here. What's propaganda? We're being propagandized by the left. Think about it. Every day some new story comes out about the lefties are now wanting you to call somebody some absurd word or name or something because they made it up, right? So it's the new thing of the day, right? And every single day there's more bullshit that comes out where you're supposed to accept what other people say just because they say it. And that's not the way I work, right? That's not common sense, right? I don't believe what you say just because you made it up. And just because you made something up, that doesn't make it true or right, right? And there's lots of stuff out there that's just made up. And, you know, you can believe it. You can believe it. But just because I don't believe that crap, that doesn't mean that I'm wrong. Karl Marx was a Satanist. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Hang on, this is an interesting thing here. There's this one here. You guys should dig up this info here. There's this one here. Rates of sexual offending. Okay, do you see this? Men. Incarcerated sex offenders, 11,000 out of 29 million men, or 395 per million, as opposed to 3 per million. Women sex offend a lot less by the looks of this, 3 per million, as opposed to 395 per million. But men who identify as women sex offend 1,916 per million. You see that? You see that? That little there is the numbers that you want to look at. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. But the top one there is women, 3 per million. Men, 395 per million. Men who identify as women sexually offend 1,916 per million. Yeah. There you go. And I'm not pulling this out of my arse. And there's a look at it, okay? There's like, see the green there? There's the women. That there is the men. But that is how many men that think they're women sexually offend. That number. Okay? Now, you might think that I'm just pulling this out of my hat, but look at it. Derived from His Majesty's Prison Service data. Right there. There's the URL. There's the information. It's all online, Cadamus Rex. It's all online. Anyone that's a lefty out there and doesn't believe it. Okay. You seem to think that men that think they're women are okie dokie. But guess what? That's where all of your sex offenders are, in that group right there. Your men who identify as women. That's your worst group of sex offenders right there. And I'm not making that up either. Okay, go out there and do your own research, okay? Don't believe me. Never believe Tommy Temper. Never. Go out there and do your own research there, Sandy. Get out there. I didn't make that up. I just found that. And I go, yeah, I would tend to agree with that. I would agree with that. That makes sense to me. It's common sense. I would believe that. I wouldn't go, oh, where'd you dig that up from? You're always digging up stuff that's like fake and false and not correct, not true. No, that's factual information with URL backups too. Okay. I need a bigger audience, or else I'm going to shut my program down. If I don't get a bigger audience, it's going to be, that's it for the Tommy Temper Show. Like, what good is it? There's really not much good in or use in my life to go live and have 45 people watching a show. It's almost not even worth my while to go live or to do any of this stuff at all. We're having such a small audience. I may as well just turn on my computer and just watch this stuff myself, you know. So what if I'm watching or 40 people are watching? That's a very small audience. This is it's not a great it's not a great audience, that's for sure. Well, it's 12:25 right now, and I'm going to be going out to the lake. The kids are going to be getting back here at about 3 o'clock. So I'm going to have to shut down my stream at 3 o'clock. It's 12:30 right now. So I just want to do a stream here. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Cadamus Rex, that's funny. Well, that's the whole thing, is that it's a little bit I don't know what you'd say. Put it this way. I just don't feel great doing these streams anymore. I don't. Because I don't get a lot out of it. I really, really appreciate it if somebody super chats to me, because if I get a super chat, then it's like, wow. To me, it's like somebody shows me that they enjoy what I'm doing here. So even if I get a $2 super chat, it makes me feel great about doing this. But when I do these streams and I don't get any kind of a super chat, and all I get is Sandy and Cadamus Rex and them saying, yeah, you're balling for donos and you're doing a bad job and all you're doing is making fun of homeless people, and yeah. It's a little bit disillusioned. I feel disillusioned. Well, no, my channel is not tainted by anybody. You know, my channel is my channel. People come, people go. Like Queenie was here. Queenie is still here. Queenie comes and says hi. Yeah, so big deal. So do the people from Troll Central, and so does almost anyone else. Like I don't like to say to people, don't come here. You know, stay away from here. I like it that Sandy Foster comes here and Cadamus Rex comes here, and that everybody is having fun. Well, no, my content is not hateful. I'm just showing you. It's shameful what's happening. Thanks a lot, Leanne. Well, yeah. I know. I want to have fun. I really do. I'd rather have a fun type of a stream rather than, ragging on people. But let's face it, the news is not great. There's not great news out there. It's usually bad news. So, I'm not having fun. There you go. Thanks a lot, Nuts. Appreciate that. Absolute plague, ACB. Dash and Grandma! Good to see you. Now what? It doesn't sound like you're having fun. Now what? You're right. I'm not having fun. I wish that I was having fun. Oh my. Hang on. Let's find out what Kamala has to say. Oh no, it's Kamala! Now we're having fun. Hang on, let me turn that down a bit. Hang on. That's way too loud, that laughing. It's cackling. It's not laughing, it's cackling. The cackler. What the hell is so funny? Give me a 1 if you're for Kamala. Give me a 2 for Trump. 1 Kamala, 2 for Trump. Now what? 1. Now what? Is it Kamala fan? Got Minion 2, Christie, Trump. Christie's going for 2 Trumps. 1090, Trump 4. Kelsey, Trump. Because Cadamus Rex, you're the worst one for being in my gas tank. That's right. That's right. Think about it. When what kind of a world is easier to have one border? A world that is in breakdown, in catastrophe, in like it's a shit show, right? That's what the elites apparently want to have happen, is have a breakdown of civilization to where they can go, okay, now that countries can't exist on their own, we're going to try and do this one world thing, right? The one world thing. That's what it's all about. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. And this guy has it right here. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Well, there you go. That's what's going on in the real world. Meanwhile, they're robbing, they're stealing everywhere like crazy. They can hardly keep the doors closed when people are breaking in. I don't know. But my conservative friends are not the ones that are promoting use of drugs openly in the streets. That's all the lefties that are promoting open drug use in the streets. It's not the right wingers at all. At all. And that in part, excess immigration, bad, and excess drugs and open drug use on the streets, bad. And both of those things are pushed by the left all around the world, both in the States and in Canada. That's why you see these guys robbing everywhere. Look at, they need some rings, they need some jewelry, right? Oh, they're not going to survive if they don't have jewelry, so they need to rob a jewelry store to survive. Not. Yeah, Biden has the lowest IQ of any president ever. Well, Biden, I don't know. I think that I could have done a better job running the States than Biden. I think probably most of you could have as well. Super Salty, I think you could. You're capable of running a business, so a business owner, business operator usually has the wherewithal to be able to decide what's right and what's wrong, to be able to run a country. It's not rocket science to decide what's good or what's bad for a country. No, Biden he just basically was like a walking zombie. That's what Biden was like, the guys out in the street, the zombies that you see running around the streets. That's what Biden was like, except he was running the country. I think he was drugged up or something. Something was off with Biden. Just like his son. Just like his son. And the laptop. MT Native. Hey, good to see you. Who's now what? Sheriffs? Well, maybe to arrest somebody. Yeah, exactly, Phoenix Tide. Yeah. That's that's a common sense, right? Right there. Can't afford anything, so let's vote for Kamala, who actually was the vice president while everything went to hell in a handbag, right? So let's vote her back in again. Smart. Ah, Jim. Trump didn't know. Well, you know what? Like Trump is smart, but then he's not that smart. You know what I mean? Like he's sort of like a regular guy. Trump comes across to me as like a high school dropout as opposed to a university educated, smartass person. Because you know how most people that are university educated person that come across as a smartass? That's not Trump. He's not that smart-ass university graduate type person. You know what I mean? Yeah, just my thoughts on that. He's just a regular dude. That's true. But like Trump may not be articulate in some ways, but I believe that he has, because of his business dealings, he has a business sense about him that he can do deals. He's a deal maker. So you don't have to be university educated to be a good deal maker, and that's what Trump is. Canada RV. Oh yeah, no, deal maker is. Hey, if Trump makes a ceasefire between Palestinians, Iranians, Israel, that would be a good thing. I don't want to see more people die. I want to see a ceasefire. And the same thing with over in the Ukraine with Russia. I'd like to see a ceasefire over there, not more funneling more money into more weapons and more people being killed. That's not what we want. Well, like I know some of the things that Trump has said that I don't agree with. Like just recently, he said that global warming is somehow caused by nuclear energy. From heating from the nuclear plants, and this is causing global warming. Well, I don't agree with that statement, right? And Trump came out with that just recently, right? Actually, it was he had a bit of an argument with Musk, right? Elon Musk over that. In the Elon Musk interview, he said that. So there are some things that I don't agree with Trump. This is interesting here on the shooter, the youngster, the shooter, and his father. And this is what this one here says. This is him. This is his father. There's the AK AR-15 rather. But in this article here, it says, why would somebody buy a 14-year-old an AR-15 as a Christmas gift, knowingly that his son threatened to commit a school shooting back in May? It makes no sense. Wow. Wow. Did the daddy buy the gun knowing that his son was going to use it to shoot up the school? That is sad that anyone would do that. That's sad. Although, how do you know that he knew what his son was going to do? You know? Oh, really? Wow. Wow. Just wow. I don't know, but you're starting to see this come out now. Every time there's a shooting, you see more of this happening, where people want bans on weapons. But if you want my take on weapons, I'm not pro-gun. I don't own a gun, and have never really been pro-gun. I live up here in Canada, so it's not like my friends all have guns. My friends don't have guns because in the big city here, you don't have guns. The only people that have guns are people that are out in the countryside, farmers and stuff like that. Except if you're a gun guy, then you might have some kind of a gun. But I think they took away the right to own a handgun in Canada. It was the very last thing they did. Urban combat. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's banned in Canada here. True. Well, likewise in Canada. There's lots of guns in Canada, but they're not registered. They're illegal guns. In fact, I had a talk about this 3 days ago with the police officer in Edmonton here, where he's trying to make me think that I'm somehow the guy that's in charge of the guns in my city here, and I'm responsible for guns on the streets in Edmonton. And these cops are delusional, trying to think that a guy that doesn't even own a gun is somehow responsible for all the guns out on the street. I'm not responsible for the guns out on the street. The police, trying to pin it on me. Not my guns out there. That's true. Yeah, exactly, Troy. That's true. Stephen Weiss. Absolutely true. My son went in for an operation, and they gave my son fentanyl at the hospital. I couldn't believe it. I'm looking at what drugs are they going to give my son for his operation. Fentanyl was on there. Couldn't believe it. Yeah. Maybe that's illegal to shoot people. Mm-mm. No. My own take is that, you need to lessen the need for people to own weapons, I think. A lot of unstable people out there. We do get both sides in the chat here. The chat is great because we hear both sides of everything in the chat, which is good. I like that. Oh, what about this latest thing here? This one here. What about this story? This is interesting. Do you ever notice how the Democrats, the left leaning people in Canada, the liberals, all like to bring people into the country and then to say, yeah, you guys can vote without being a citizen. You can vote, right? And what is it? The Democrats are now threatening to shut down the government to stop a ban on non citizen voting. Non citizens shouldn't vote. Simple. If you're not a citizen, you shouldn't vote. Period. Well, look at what this says. I'm not making this up. Schumer is blocking a vote on a bill that would require proof of citizenship to vote in U.S. elections. Well, obviously, if they're making a bill, it obviously must be possible to vote without citizenship at the present time. Come on, you guys. What, do you just walk across the border and you can vote? There you go. Well, then why is he trying to make a bill that would require proof to vote? See? Hey, Fry TV, good to see you. Fry TV in the house. Big ups there, Fry. Nice to see you. Hang on. There's more to this story. Wait, there's more. There's more. Okay, look at this. People are saying you need to be a citizen to vote. You don't need to be a citizen. Well, look at this. It depends what state you're in, right? Different states have different rules for what you need in order to vote. You see that? See, not every state is the same. Let's listen to the story. There you go. That's how they do it. So that's how you end up having illegal immigrants who end up getting a driver's license. That's how they're ending up being able to vote. So there you go. So you see, it is happening. So those of you in the chat that think that people are that need to be citizens in order to vote, depends what state you're in, and depends what happens. You can have an illegal immigrant get a driver's license, and then with the driver's license, he's able to vote, even though he's not a citizen. That's how it works, right? You see that? Do some research. Oh, hang on. We got something coming in here. We've got new information here on apparently over in the UK. They have something new to unveil. Let's check and see what it is here. Over in the UK. Check it out. Hey! Woohoo! Okay, there you go. It's Donald Trump for the win over in the UK. He's, dancing up a storm over there. Looking good. Can't make this stuff up. There you go. It's Trump for the win. In the UK. Looking good. Let's find something else here that's funny, interesting, worth looking at. Yeah, UK is in big trouble. Uh-oh. It suppresses, California just passed legislation banning local voter ID laws. Time to re-share this video of racist liberals claiming voter ID suppresses minority voters. Maybe. Wait a second. A law forcing somebody to show their ID before they vote is racist. Did you hear that? Did you hear these liberals? Did you hear? Like, what the hell is the matter with people? Like, this is why I just shake my head and I say, hey, you know what? If you've got purple, pink, blue, whatever colored hair or whatever, I'm not even going to talk to you, because all you're going to do is just call people racist when you don't even know what the hell they're all about. Yeah, hang on. Not minority voters. Illegal immigrants are less likely to have ID. How about that? We're talking about illegal immigrants that shouldn't even be voting in the first place. And you're going, oh, it's racist. It's racist to not allow illegal immigrants to vote in a country that they aren't even a citizen of. Oh, apparently black people don't have access to the internet, according to this guy. Yeah, black people don't have the knowledge of how the internet works, she just said. You notice that these are all white people that are talking about black people. That's what I don't like. Like, I just really, really dislike white people somehow sticking up for black people, and they don't know what the hell they're talking about. You know what I mean? Like, come on already. Like, you're just making white people look bad by the bullshit that you're spouting off. Yeah. See? You white people. Black people carry ID. What's the matter with you? And to vote. Wow. I would... Oh, hang on. Where'd that guy go? I would have to say that maybe Al Munson might be a little bit lax on trying to figure out how the internet works. But most black people, I think, are just like white people, right? They have brains and they're capable of doing anything. right? It's not a matter of black-white. So why is it so hard for your so-called liberals to say, you know what, you should have ID and show your ID to vote? Why should they be saying, the liberals are saying, well, you don't need ID to vote, right? And what? An illegal immigrant doesn't have ID because he doesn't know where to find the motor vehicle branch, so he can't get a driver's license, so he has no ID. So there you go. That's that story. Yeah, government breast reductions. There's a few people around that might need that. Not going to say who. No, I have never experienced black culture. I live in Canada. I did not grow up with black people. There were no black people around me. I did not have black friends. There was nobody in my classroom that was black. It was like all, there were native people, North American Indian people in my classroom. The odd, maybe one or two at that. But that was about it. There were no black people. So my whole culture, my whole background is just living up here in Canada with me and with a few native Indians. That's about it. I'm speaking on the matter, showing how ridiculous it is for people to say that somehow black people are disenfranchised and are incapable of doing things like we saw in that last clip. I think I do pretty well speaking about things that I don't know about. And I try and, things that I don't know about, I try and learn in a positive way things about that I don't know about, right? Like right now, I'm actually learning on this broadcast that most black people do indeed have identification, and they can show their identification, and they want their identification to be shown when they vote. They go, yeah, I'll show my identification. If I'm asked for show my ID to vote, I'll show it. That's what we saw, which is good. That's great. And I don't really like the business of trying to make it seem like that black or white is somehow different. You know, like you're all human beings. Jeez, already. Everyone is trying to race, split, and bait and everything else on the internet here these days. It's gotten ridiculous. We're all human beings. Well, that's where, if my talking point is not correct, then we'll listen to your talking point. That's why you're here, to correct me. Okay. stores are shutting down all over the place because of all the crime, especially in places like Washington State, Seattle, Washington, Portland, Oregon, states like California. You've got different stores that are shutting down all over the place. It's unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, hang on. No, I'm just doing something here. Hang on. Let me go back to a clip here. I don't want to play a whole bunch of music on here or also get a strike. Okay, tell me if we get audio. Can you hear that audio? Okay, I think you got audio that time. Okay, good. Yeah, I was messing with my system here because I was on TikTok there yesterday, so I messed with my whole system so it would work on TikTok. Plane crashed LA last night. What's this? Stormy Daniels. Stormy Daniels. Oh no. Scenic presents Stormy Daniels. One night stand. One night only at New York City at the City Winery. Stormy. That's Trump's favorite person, Stormy. Uh-oh. Watch it. Got rockets going off. All kind of stuff happening. Buy the dip. What's this buy the dip? What's dipping right now? Stock market's crashing. So when the stock market crashes, that's when you buy your stock. Shut it down. Hang on. It's trending. Shut it down. Shut what down? Oh, shut the border down. Shut down that border. And in other news, a new study shows that we can get you to believe anything as long as we say a new study shows before whatever we say. Too healthy. Too healthy for Scopey. Yeah, he probably doesn't drink as much beer as Scope. Nothing frustrates me. See, actually, if you think about this, Telescope should actually follow this guy and do what he does, because he actually has quite a large channel with lots and lots of subs, and he gets lots of people donating to him all the time. And this is all he does, sit there and just talk like this, so more people should actually watch him and emulate him, and you'll be a success on YouTube or TikTok or wherever you go. So there you go. Yeah, do your research. King Cobra. That's who that is. King Cobra. I just thought I'd go over and see. He was live. He's not live right now. Oh, look at. Who else can we premiere here today? We'll premiere Troll Central. How about that? Troll Central. It's free speech on Troll Central. Let's see what Troll Central has to say. I'll read some of their chat over there. Let's see who's over there. Cash App. Sandy Foster. I'm not feeling a lot of love from Tommy. Here's chat today, says Sandy. Sorry, Sandy, if you're not feeling too much love today. Right here. There's Sandy. I'm not feeling a lot of love. Aww. Come on. Dump Trump. Let's see what else they say over there. I think TT needs to spend 48 hours as a homeless person before he speaks, says Hamilton Patty. Yeah, right. I think I need to walk out my back door here to see a homeless person. That's about how close the next slumlord. Yeah, exactly. Say whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Everyone's called names like crazy. Fancy car he owned, yeah. Gee whiz, you guys. It doesn't matter what a guy does. It's like, okay, you can be the poorest person in the world and you will run them down. You can be the richest person in the world, you'll run them down. You could be a middle-class person, you'll run them down. You'll just run down everybody over there, because that's all you guys are doing, is you're just running people down, okay? And like, I do see what you're writing about me, okay? Now, let me just see. Who should I ban from my chat? Anybody that is disrespecting me or saying crap about me behind my back. And probably the worst is Cadamus Rex, I'm looking at right here. Cadamus Rex, not TT, trying to show correlation between trans and guns. No, I wasn't trying to show that. That was X that was showing that. I was simply showing you a story on X, and X, the story was on X. I'm not trying to show any kind of correlation between guns and trans. That correlation has already been done by the trans people and the guns, right? I don't have to show anything, right? But there you go. Anyways, you guys can say what you want over on the Troll channel. Lolo's Lounge. Oh yeah, Lolo, I heard that you're mad at me, so whatever. For whatever reason. Probably because I wasn't on your side of the fence, or whatever, Lolo. But Lolo, you're welcome over in my channel, by the way. You can come over and say hi or whatever you want. I don't care. Do what you want. But on the other hand, it is what it is. It's social media, and you're going to have people that agree with you, and you're going to have people that don't agree with you. And I agree. That's the way it works. And I know that people are going to say stuff that I'm not going to like. So be it. Can't please all the people all the time. Can't even please half of the people half the time. Okay, go back into entertainment. Let's see what else. We had the deal on... Let's see, we got Shrek, Ford, Beetlejuice, ran that story. Bandcamp Friday. Wasn't DOA a member of a band camp? Or he went with his band to a camp? I'm sure that was Ant that was playing the clarinet in his band. But guess what? It's Bandcamp Friday! Hey, hey, hey! You can head out to that band camp and play your flute. That's fun, I bet. That's something that Ant used to do. Ant was a band camper. He played his, I think he said he played not the flute, but he played the clarinet. Did Ant play the clarinet in his band? I think he said that. I do recall something about that. Bandcamp. Uh-oh. What's that? What is that? It's Bandcamp Friday. Bad audio. Oh, it's a little Bandcamp. What's that? Skinny Boy Tunes? There's all this stuff on the internet here. It's all half it's garbage. Bandcamp Friday. Well, Lolo has a channel. She's actually doing, going hard on her channel, right? Where she does critiques, whatever. Stuff like that. But, you know, I believe that Lolo is a left-leaning podcaster, right? So just keep that in mind. If you say something right-wing, she might not like it, right? And whatever, I don't care. Each to his own. I don't really, you know, I don't say to people, because of your left-leaning whatever thoughts, that I'm not going to sub to you, or I'm going to unsub from you, or I'm not going to watch you, or I'm going to, you know, block you or something like that. No. I'll sub to you. I'll come over and I'll watch your event. In fact, I watch a lot of left-leaning podcasters out there just to see what's going on, just to see what their thoughts are, how their thoughts are so much different from everybody else's. I need to know what the left-leaning mind looks like and works like, right? And the only way to do that is by watch and see what they're doing. Yeah, it's all about free speech. I love free speech. I love to hear both sides of the story. Yeah, super salty. I heard that Waltz's family is going to vote for Trump. They're all against him. They're against Waltz. They're against the fact that he's a Democrat, and they're all going to vote for Trump. Walls family. That's interesting. I heard that story too. Okay, I got to go and get something to drink here. So hang on a second. Let me put you on an outside view here. Camera 2. Oh, something happened to the properties on the camera here. There we go. For some reason this camera always keeps going out of adjustment. There we go. Okay, I'm going to just zoom out of here for half a second and leave you with the video, or with the picture here. The video out my window. And I got to get something to drink here. I'll be back. Red Mama, thanks for subbing. Are there videos of waltz and drag? Okay, we're back in here again. Oh, wow. I didn't see that super salty. I'll probably see it if I look up waltz. Or hang on, I'm just going to do a quick search for waltz and see what we can come up with. Okay, let's see what we can come up with. I got this one here. Oh, yeah, after there was an accident with the motorcade, after the accident, the fender bender with the motorcade there, Waltz added a Purple Heart to his resume. Ah, okay. This is actually fake. This is a Babylon Bee one here. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the one you're talking about with regards to about Walls. This is the one here about Walls and his family, right? This is Walls' family. And here's the picture where these are all members of Walls' family. And they're all... Oh, okay. They're distant cousins, whatever. But they're still part of his family. Cousins or not. They're maybe their last name is Walls, right? And they're cousins of Walls. But they definitely are not the Democrat supporters, right? There's a whole bunch of them here. So yeah, it says right here, this is Tim Wall's family. Photos 100% real. So, you know. That's right. Freedom Corner is still happening. Get aboard. Who's out there at Freedom Corner these days? Was it who is it? Singing Patriots, Singing Patriot. And I wonder who else is still out there at the J6 corner. This is absolutely golden. This bit. This clip is golden. If this is real, this is golden. Sounds like it's real. That's Waltz's tampon. I know. Well, I don't care if it was staged or not. It's funny. It's absolutely funny because it's the truth that, you know, that's the way people think. People actually think like that. What she's saying is the way people think. Like, it's not. That's why I'm saying, gee, I wonder if that's staged or not, because people actually think like that. You know that. That's the way people think of the Democrats. Yeah, it could be Hollywood. Yeah, Tony. That's right, Tony. I know, but it's the funny part of it, right? Okay, we can do that. Okay, let's watch a funny one where they're making fun of Trump. Hang on. I'll do that. I know, that was funny. Hang on, there's got to be a something about Trump here. Okay, we'll look up hashtag MAGA morons. Okay, MAGA morons. So we'll see what we can come up with here. Here we go. Hang on. Okay, MAGA morons. First one, they're going to come up with a quote from Elon Musk. First up here. Okay, here's Elon Musk saying, "I have never been materially active in politics before, but this time I think civilization as we know it is on the line. If we want to preserve freedom and a meritocracy in America, then Trump must win." So people think that this is delusional, that Elon would say something like that. Okay, here's one here. What's this all about? This is a left-wing meme. What does this mean? Event. Think you're an asshole. I don't get that one. Not sure what that's all about, but it's supposedly making Trump look bad. Okay, here's an anti-Trump one here. Check it out. Okay, Trump: greed, sloth, gluttony, Kentucky chicken, wrath, lust, Playboy, pride. Oh, pride. The pride is pride in his wife. What's so wrong with that? Envy. What? He's envious of Obama? I don't think so. I don't know. There's not much bad about that meme in itself, really. Like that pride one, I like. I like that. I'll go with that. Oh, look it. Here's the lefties trying to make this a meme out of this, right? Here's showing that Trump is like not as good as Mike Tyson, because there's Mike Tyson's ear after he got bit, and there's Trump's ear after he got shot. Well, look at the bullet caused him to bleed. Okay, how much of his ear it took off? Not much. Doesn't take much to get a bleeding ear. But, to make this as being staged, as, like, look at what this says. MAGA moron, staged assassination attempt. So the lefties are thinking that the assassination attempt was staged. Give me a break. That's just plain stupid. Okay, G, this one's for you. And All the rest of the lefties out there. This one's for you. Some Ting Wong. We're not perfect, but they're nuts. What the heck is this all about? Kamala's for Kamala. We bling for Kamala. What is this all about? I don't know what this all means. MAGA morons. What does this have to do with MAGA morons? I have no idea what that means. Just strange. Okay, you wanted anti-Trump. Here's anti-Trump. Here's a left-leaning meme. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ooh. Hey, you know, this is interesting here. Look at this. New rule. If you're going to use the words socialist or communist, you must be able to define them. Why? Why? Communist is bad. Communist is just bad. I'll define communist. Bad. Okay? Communist is bad. Communism is bad. I don't need to define how bad it is. It's just plain bad. Exactly, Super. Look at this. This is interesting. This is the lefties again with this kind of a meme here. Look at this. Trump, suckers and losers. But yet, Trump, hostages and heroes. Okay? But why don't we show something like... Democrats, cities burning, right? You ever see any of those memes where they show Antifa burning the cities down? This does not look like the White House is on fire. You know what I mean? Notice how they make it look like the White House is on fire with the meme there. Oh yeah, it's burning. Oh yeah, it's all hell in a handbag. I don't think really much of anything got damaged compared to what Antifa and the Democrat... or Antifa-loving Democrats did to the states with the reign of terror in the summer of whatever year it was there. The the Floyd demonstration, would have been far worse than what you see here. Far, far, far worse. I've finally come up with the evidence of global warming. Here's the evidence is finally out on global warming. Here it is. Here's the evidence. Here's global warming and proof of it. Okay, what year and whose underwear are they? Okay, you can say like Daisy and then give me a year, or Queenie and then give me a year. Okay. What year underwear do you wear? Scumdog. Minion. Nuts. No brown stains. I like watching Dan yell. I like watching him. He's funny. He's always mad at the Secret Service. Well, he used to be, but then he used to be part of the Secret Service. He used to be in the Secret Service. That's why he's really knowledgeable. He seems like a wacko. Talking about Dan Bongino. Boner Gina. But I like him. I like him. Comes across as a bit of a wacko, though. You know, with his big eyes wide open, you know. Cash App. Well, I was thinking 1940 maybe, you know, or maybe 1900. My underwear have changed. Those are ladies' underwear there, by the way. 1940 kind of looked like my underwear. Look at, I like the 2020 though. I like that. The bikini style. Yeah, you know, the whole thing about the stolen valor. You know, the stolen valor has to do with what he did while he was running and being the leader of his state, right? It was his state elections and all the stuff then. It's all before the election, right? The stolen valor thing came up, right? With him misrepresenting what he was doing in the military. That's what it was all about. So that's what I read. That's what I researched. That's what I found. That was a while ago they said that. Well, you can say he did. MT Native. Thanks a lot. Let's move on to the global warming. Oh, this is talking about Trump. This is the Trump thing again here, mega. Ooh. Look at, the Democrats are actually agreeing that they can be nasty. Go figure. It's granny underwear. Okay, well, that's it on the Trump. That's all the dirt I can dig up on Trump. That was it. And as in Canada, are we ready for an NDP government? I don't think so. The last guy that I want to see running Canada is Jagmeet Singh. No way. No way, Jagmeet. There's no way you're going to get in. There's no way you're going to be a ruler of Canada. Nope, 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 nope. Ain't happening. Not happening. That's right. No, Trudeau needs to go, and Trump needs to be president, and we need Pierre to be leader of Canada. Holy. Get this. The judge threw this 27,000 fentanyl pills were being transported in this vehicle by this guy. And the judge threw the case out of court because the dog only partially sat down on the drug sniff. So they threw this court case out. 27,000 fentanyl pills, and the guy didn't get charged. Thrown out of court. That's a Alberta license plate. Alberta car caught in BC. And the dog only partially sits down, right, to indicate that there's something in the vehicle. get his coffee in the morning. And that's how they drive in Canada. Yeah, they do. Honestly. Fun?
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Yeah, let's party it out of here. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Take care.